Yo! What's up, Jester? What's up, Sneaks? God damn, why is it so loud? Oh my god. My ears. Yo, my bad, guys. Jesus. Oh my god. I did not know it was that loud. That's crazy. Okay. But what's up, guys? How are we doing? I hope everybody's week is still going pretty well. I mean, you know, since it's not done yet. What kind of monster hunt? Oh no, don't tell me. Wait, okay. Jester, you scared me. I thought I didn't change the title for a second, bro. That's not cool. Cause I remember changing it too. But you still scared me. That's crazy. No, we're playing Final Fantasy, guys. Calm down. Bro, I can't believe I fell for that. Cause I changed it like 2 hours ago too. Can't believe I fell for that. That's actually crazy. But hopefully we can get pretty far. I want to get pretty far in the MSQ. So it's grind time, baby. It's grind time. Speaking of, let's cut the music. Cut the music. Jesus. But I want to get pretty. I definitely want to get caught up before the new expansion releases. But I was torn on doing either MSQ today or doing like a white mage thing, like I do sometimes, where I just like learn. Excuse me. Learn a class. What's going on here? Why is it a black screen? What the heck? Guys. No, yeah, we're doing MSQ, like, before the stream I was torn on what I wanted to do. Bro, why is it just a black screen? Like, actually. Close window. Maybe I just need to relaunch it. So, I definitely did update it. Here, we'll just what the heck? Wait, hold on, I'm gonna hide my screen real quick. Maybe I should have made sure that it actually launched before stream. Like, I made sure to log in and like update everything because I knew that there was a patch. But I've never had this issue before. This is kind of weird. Oh, okay, okay. We're good. Everything's fine, guys. Stop freaking out. Jesus. Calm down, guys. It's okay. 22 in queue? Wait, that's kind of crazy. But I did see that, hold on now. The Sneak's got another relic, which is kind of crazy considering the fact that I haven't done a single one, you know? Oh. Maybe one day. I don't know, I'm torn between like doing the thing that I did last time where I like do all the different raids and stuff after I do the expansion, or if I just want to like immediately go the next MSQ. Okay, wait, I remember this part. You had to beg for Gil from a buddy for your relic. I didn't even know you needed Gil for that. That's crazy. Alright guys, it's been a second, so just let me forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Aligiri. Okay. Yeah, you might want to meet me. Oh, wait, I see that. Hold on. How the hell do I get up there, though? Oh, and that's a lookout point. That's not a... I'm dumb. But I'm gonna remain faithful to the stream once a week and alternating the streams. At least once a week, I should say. Because if I'm feeling up to it, we're gonna stream multiple times, but you never know. You never know, truly. But I'll try to alert you guys if I am gonna be streaming on certain days, of course. There. That should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Oh. Yeah, I could probably get there if I could fly, yeah. Tell me you found Alfino. Tell me he is alright. Okay, bro, I can't. I'll think to 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Aligiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Okay. I can't believe my bard's almost to level 72. Because I remembered we had to like grind for an entire day just to be able to play my bard on this expansion. We might have to do it. We might have to do another class. Because okay. I think at the end of this expansion we're definitely leveling up my white mage to be able to plan the next one. And then because then I'll have a DPS class, a tank, and a healer that will be able to play in the Shadowbringers. Which I mean, that's probably the way to do it, honestly. So I don't get like bored of one class. And I also become better at the game, hopefully. It wasn't long ago. I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home and... Uh-oh. Ilsabard, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Well, I mean, you are working for the Imperial Army, so I don't really know what you expected. But firing on your own people is kind of crazy, though. I will say that much. Right. The fart, dude? Okay. What the hell are those things? Thanks, friend. Uh-oh. Bloody tourniquet came loose, and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Alright, well, yeah. Hopefully you are. We'll just, I've never seen these things before. Like, actually, I don't think I've seen these things before. I definitely haven't seen whatever the hell those things are. Like, is this the new area? I don't know. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Goop? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a little bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. You say so, man. Like, what are those? Like, I've definitely been here before, but I don't remember seeing these. Like, at all. Mud Sud? Well, that's probably more pronounced like Mood Sood, since W, but we'll just walk right past him. It's fine. Oh wait, yeah, this is like the newish area. That's probably why I didn't remember them, because this is the newest Aetheryte that I've attuned to. I remember this area, at least. Goop. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Okay. An alliance... Oh my goodness. All alliance and resistance units have not withdrawn from Specula Imperatorius. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Wow. It's kind of crazy how, like... It's still crazy to me how big the expansions are. Because, I mean, granted, I haven't played this game that much, but it feels like so long ago we've entered, like, the, We've entered, the Stormblood expansion. But, like, there's, like, so much to an expansion that, like, it's hard to tell when it's gonna be over, you know what I mean? It's crazy. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Yeah, and I do still have the postgame, that is right. But I don't think, from what I've heard, the longest postgame was A Realm Reborn. And, like, the post game for A Realm Reborn might as well have been another expansion, honestly. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mabana's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We lose countless men before we can even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials have been could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? Because of our Godestinian, duh. You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived in Rogger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance. And then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions. But even then, I knew deep down that it was just an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow, and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it is my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left. And of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. And I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Sergeant, would you go with her? I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Okay. Then it's settled. We will await your return. Oh, hold on. I forgot to put this back on the screen. Alright, we're good. We're good, guys. Orb. Oh. Sorry to drag you into this, Goop. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I will never be. Or I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. And we're gonna take that. Oh, a longbow, okay. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. What the fuck is that word? Krepf's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lys, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? What are you guys talking about? Orbless. Your weapons? Yeah. Race B to orb. Okay. Don't all astrologians have orbs though? Or am I bugging? No? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's the relic one? I see. Who's this little guy? Actually looks pretty cool. Anyways. I want it to rain so I can use my umbrella. I worked hard to get that umbrella. The fat cat umbrella. I need an excuse to use it. We're going on that thing? What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna have to be solo to do this. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Don't worry guys, I got this. I have to prove to myself that I'm worthy of wielding this bow. Oh, okay. It's all because you guys believed in me. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Would you guys ever do this in real life, like actual rock climbing? Because, I mean, on one hand it seems fun, but on the other hand, like, you could die. You know what I mean? That's the only scary part. That's the only reason why I haven't even, like, attempted to do actual rock climbing and not, like, the ones in the gyms. But, I mean, either way, it seems pretty fun. But I don't think I could ever do actual rock climbing. Whew. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. And there she is. The Uncrep's hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. Oh, so it was like Noah's Ark, okay. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats, that people couldn't help thinking that they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Try to do a bit of rock climbing, but stop because your hands weren't strong enough. That's fair. It does require like crazy grip strength, and a lot of back strength too. It's crazy. Like if you see like professional rock climbers, like their builds, and their forearms are huge, and they can like their grip strength is crazy, and their backs are also pretty massive. I don't just mean this ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things you did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't be easy. Staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hyan, or my father. I think it's pronounced Hien. I honestly forgot. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I could be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Then she gets gunned down. Well, that's honestly what I'm expecting at this point. Like, somebody's gonna die. Again. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Kashramabanya? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. Heian. Okay. Yeah, I remember that it was, like, pronounced not how it's spelled. That's all that I remembered, but I couldn't remember if it was Heian or Heian. Because Heian makes sense. That's what I was thinking it was actually pronounced Heian. This is our chance, Scoop, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take cash from Abanya and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. Okay, well, on that note, if I have to read more... Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then, give me a glass of water. I'm trying to stay hydrated, you know? I've been drinking a lot of water. I've been, taking some, creatine gummies, you know? I'm trying to put in that work. Also, creatine just, like, good for you in general. That's also why I've been taking it. But, I'll be right back, and then we can finish up this dialogue and then go to the next one. Okay. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Brother. Okay. What are you guys like plotting to do against me? What the heck? What have I done to you guys? Gremlin powered. I've never seen that movie. The Gremlins. It's one of those movies that I need to watch. I have so many things that I need to watch. It's crazy. Alright. Anyways. we have to lock in today. There's no lollygagging. No horsing around or anything like that. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway. No time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Oh, my headset's on weird. Alright. We're singing the bow. And we're actually gonna put it on. We'll have to change the drip soon. Anyways. There's no time to lose, Goop. General Aladdin needs to know what we saw. Okay. What if they made a huge cat and it was like obviously like the fatter cat, but fatter and bigger, and then it could be like a multi-person mount. I think that's like peak writing right there. Like they need to add that actually. I would definitely get it at least. Like if nobody else is, I definitely am. Without a doubt. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Young Crep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Abanya's main cannon. I think Marshal Turpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Abanya at once. Could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Girabanya, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions of Castrum Abanya and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it is our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alize and Goop, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Kashramabania. Go. Excuse me. And may Relger watch over and keep you. Okay. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer you was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less El Amigo. Kashramabania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Krile is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Krile may be rescued in the process, I'll never forgive myself if I do not take it. My reading is kind of crazy today. I think I literally just have to like slow down and read. I think that's the issue that I always had, is I would try to read it way too fast. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact. That still doesn't seem right, but it definitely is. Recruited by Marshal Turpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing. Why is everything blue? I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Goop and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as a menial labor in either Specula Imperatorius or Kashramabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got the better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Turpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us questions. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right? Put together a squadron. Nago. I think I read that right. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends. And be ready for anything. Okay. I wonder if we're gonna enter a dungeon, if that's what this is gonna be. So that'd be kind of nice. I don't remember the last time that I did a dungeon. Like, actually. It's been so long. Ooh. I wonder how many dungeons I actually have left, because I feel like it's maybe like 2 or 3, if I'm being honest. But it could also be well more than that, too. Because, I mean, Jesus, these ones are huge. What was I gonna say? I feel like there aren't even that many dungeons in, like, the main part of expansions. And I mean, obviously there's no raids. Raids are all afterwards. But I feel like with the raids, the raids and dungeons are the parts that I like the most about this game. What the heck? Stretch kind of. They kind of look like they're from Destiny. If I'm being honest. But those look pretty cool. Like if they were black, they'd look a lot like the ones on Destiny. Oh, what's up, Peter? Oh, I see you got the fat cat badge. Okay. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatorius. Okay. Oh, let me just sneak right past you here. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, guys, I got this. I've been training mentally. Ooh. But I'm cooking. Do I actually have to go in there? Oh no, I just go around. Oh, it's another griffin! Bro, I love griffins. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Okay. Yeah, griffins look so cool. Oh, that's huge. Wait. What the hell? Here, well, I guess we can use a song. Just because why not? Oh, I thought that was an actual griffin starting to attack it. I was about to freak out, bro. That would actually be sick. Granted, that is still pretty cool, but not as cool as if it was like the actual thing. Oh wait, I'm level 70! Hey! That means I have like the last job quest of this expansion. I do also still have all the warrior job quests to do as well. Gotta go. Settle down. Oh, there they are. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see the smoke above Kashamabanya anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I mean, it is like their most important thing, isn't it? Let's get... Well, no, because by the time that I level it up, I'm not going to be able to use that, so never mind. Alpino said we were looking for a Rogan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up conversation with every single one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Okay. Huh. Do I actually have to talk to everybody? Well, if it's a row woman... we can start there. I've seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside of Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Wait, I think we already found her. What did you miss? We're about to raid, Castrum, one of them. The one with the giant cannon. Hey, was that who I think it was? Also, what's up, Custoda? I hope you're doing well. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find out if we know an Alizé. We'll meet you there. Okay. I don't remember, like, a lot of these quests being short. I always thought they were, like, longer. Like, it's mainly just reading dialogue. Like, you don't actually have to do that much anymore. I feel like. Not followed, were you? Good. Not all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. Bro, she is so tall. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin. Named Stark. Stark Woad. The rest of you? Or we wouldn't be here. Huh? The rest? Oh, the rest you know. Oh my god. This is about Specula Imperatorius and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? Aye. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The ceruleum pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at the shadow and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside the inside Kashramabanya to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Okay. I don't really need any of those. Okay. Okay, settle down, settle down. There's no need to fight here. I don't need any of those either. We have that which we came for, which we came. Okay. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Okay. I mean, that does make sense, but I mean, at the exact same time, they'll kind of like know that we're sneaking in, you know. But alright. Well, should be enough, okay. I don't need a buff here. Joining a buddy? No, you're all good. Don't even worry about it. That's why you do something? Oh, right, it refreshes my debuffs. Or my, DOTs. Yeah, I remember. Oh, your food buff? I do not. I need to do that, though. You are absolutely right. Okay. Second left on that. Okay. Okay, let's eat, kind of forgot what it was, honestly. What was it that's good for DPSs? I don't remember. Because I know tenacity is a tank thing. I guess I guess I could just eat this. Okay. Something's scary looking. Like, actually. Yeah, I have a lot of food. I'm just gonna whittle it down before I run out of it all. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Okay, we're just gonna go, I think. Alright, which one is my... Want to make people go faster. Is it this one? Okay, I'll have to remember that because I know that's very important to use, at least. Especially in dungeons and raids. Oh, I'm stunned. Okay, that's nice. Sweet. Ah. By Roger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Goop is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think that we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangar, or any number of the other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Goop, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Rhalgr guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make preparations, Goop. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Hey! Okay. I'm assuming that this is it. Oh. Okay. Well, well, well. We're just waiting on a Jester to get back. You can hop into this. Until then. Oh, they're back. Okay. I'm clearing out some notifications real quick. Okay. Yeah, I didn't forget about that, guys. Surprisingly. I mean, we do have a healer, so hopefully we don't have to wait too awfully long. But I guess we'll just have to see. Oops. I wonder if I'm on like the last stretch. I am on the last stretch of the main story quest. We're actually hold on now. Which one am I on? The price of freedom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 quests left. Wait, what? Wait, we're locking in today. Wait. No, because we're locked in today. What the heck? I didn't think I was that close. Yeah, that wait time was not that long. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Okay, I guess he's doing wall to wall. Noted. I need to use my song. Okay. Wait, we're kind of goated. Wait. Why are we actually like kind of good at this game? Okay, I need to activate my next song. Do my OGCDs whenever I can. Wait, no, because I'm actually locked in. Wait, why am I low-key proud of myself right now? Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Wait. How many people are there? They're not grouped up though. Next song. I definitely got hit by that. We're gonna ignore that. Nice. The Magna Rotor. Sounds kind of sick, actually. Can't lie. I'm trying not to confuse my shift and my control right now. It's actually, like, that's the most difficult part for me. Okay. I have to remember that my E is, like, really, really good as well. I did not need to do that. I don't know why I did that. And I should have used my control one. I just noticed that there's a cannon. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I used the wrong one. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We can pass on both of those. I'm not the tank. What am I doing? Isn't there one that like increases their damage? My teammates' damage? Or am I bugging? There's one that decreases damage taken and increases the healing. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking about then. Like, truly, I have no idea what I'm thinking of. Bro, I'm just pressing buttons at this point, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. I turned off my brain for a second. Oh, hello. There's only 2 of them, so I'm not going to use my AoEs. That's how I think it's supposed to go. I know it's 3 or more is whenever I use my AoEs. I remember that much. Like I said, I've been practicing in my mind's palace whenever I've been playing the game. I don't need that. Okay, I'm gonna try to go after this one. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm like, now I should be using my AoE. I know I shouldn't be using my AoE. Okay. Because I'm kind of cooking. I don't need that either. Oh, my fault. Play my song before I forget again. Do this real quick. I could also do this. Everybody spread out. Okay. Okay. Wait, we're kind of goated. Wait. I honestly don't think it would be that beneficial to use Limit Break at this point, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh, I forgot my DOTs. I was doing so good too, I think. That was the one thing that I wasn't looking at. Believe it or not. Do I have to destroy that, or? I actually have no idea. Okay, I remembered about them this time. I'm just gonna use that because I can. I feel like I'm so locked in right now, it's crazy. I don't need either of these. Like, it feels like I almost never left. Like, I'm so back. Okay. Bro, there's so fucking many of these guys. It's actually crazy. Okay. Trying to position myself the best that I can to, like, actually hit all these guys. Nice. I don't need that. And I don't need that. Oh, I don't want to stand right there. Yo, am I locked in or what, guys? This is crazy. Like, I actually feel like I'm doing something. That's not better than what I currently have. Alright. Now I have to lock in, I have to. What the hell is that thing? Is that Hulk? It's like Hulk and Bane mixed together. It's the Bane. Where the hell am I? Do I need this? No. Okay. Alright, I have to not forget about my DOTs. Because that's what I do the most. Okay. I have a good few more seconds on that, actually. 16 seconds left on that. Okay. I'm just gonna go on and use that. Four seconds left. I'm just gonna go on and use it and then switch songs. Oh, word. I'm trying to think if there's like any other buffs that I'm forgetting about. I honestly have no idea. I need to use this again. Nice. Like 20 seconds left, okay. Nice! Hey, GG's! That guy looks pretty cool, honestly. Okay. Oh, is he gonna get revived?
We're on our way.
It's like Frankenstein.
What'd you use this for?
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Five seconds. Oh, really? Did I have any lag? No. Interesting. That's actually kind of weird. Lisa's unit should be. Oh, right. They're actually talking. Yep. My bad, guys. My little brother distracted me. So I feel like I'm like way too close to that screen. I'm just gonna move over something.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast.
Hmm.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, alright. I was tapped out. Or my mouse was over on... It doesn't matter, guys.
It was you, wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
That's messed up.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why?
Oh.
Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm
We
lost.
made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them!
That is true.
Butcher! Traitor!
More. Call her more names. Damn. Damn.
Lise!
Just like breakdancing and fighting at the same time. It's kind of...
Gotcha.
It's actually really cool. Oh, right. She got amped basically. She got buffed. I forgot about that.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Yeah, they're actually like kind of cooked.
Alize!
That build, my build looks really cool.
The odds
She's
were
essentially the
against
Echo now. Yeah, that's crazy.
Coward! Get back here!
Are we gonna jump out the window? Oh.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Oh no. Oh no.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Will I help you? What kind of stupid question is that?
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
No, I'm just gonna watch you carry her all the way down. Well, we did it. Kestrum Abanya belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alize to Radiata to receive treatment. Alfino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties. But somehow, it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kral wasn't there, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Okay, are any of these for... No. I can't wait to be the warrior again. I honestly can't lie. But I know I have to do all the job quests if I'm going to do that. Sergeant, Commander Hext, the fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatorius, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rhalgr's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alize was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Vordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to a so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing, really. Just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Krile and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrom's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully occupy the Castrom and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you. Both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. I'm gonna pronounce that differently every single time, I swear. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. You can probably be the warrior now, since you seem about as synced as you can be for now. Well, I kind of want to like finish out the main part with the bard, and then after I finish the MSQ, then I'm gonna level up all the other classes to level 70 that I'm actually gonna play, like the samurai, the bard. Well, the bard's already here. I guess just the samurai and the white mage then. And like if we manage to complete the MSQ today, I'm gonna do all the job quests for the warrior and all the job quests as the bard that I still need to do, if I even need to do any. And then if there's somehow still time after that, then I'm probably gonna start leveling up the samurai, I imagine. And then I'll save the white mage for a different stream. Or at least that's what I'm thinking of doing, at least. But I know that leveling up the samurai is probably going to take us like a stream in its own right, so there is that. Oh, it's Raban's invitation. I have about 8 quests left after this one. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. And I can take this. Sergeant Lise. Oh, Sergeant Lise. Oh, maybe it is Sergeant. And then I don't know. I brought you both here for a reason. Is this like the grave of somebody? Or a tomb, I guess? Oh, it's his house. Okay.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Oh, wait, that's so cool.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
There's like something engraved on the wall, though.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire. There was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it.
So why is he bringing? Oh, I guess we'll find out.
There they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation? It is but a slow death.
Well, that's okay. Wait, why are they writing it on his house?
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices. Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne.
I didn't know I was
Together
partaking in the
we will
revolution.
reclaim our freedom.
Oh, that's Ilberd. Dang, that's crazy. That is actually kind of crazy.
Send you home to men, did they?
Why is it? Okay.
Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Liberty or death. Huh?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Oh, right.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too? I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
I wonder why they didn't show Ramon's face in that cutscene. Or the flashback, I guess. Or so. Interesting. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It'll make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you could head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to... Radiata. What do you... My tail is showing. Do you not see it right here? Like... Come on now. So silly. Yeah, I had no idea that we were really close to finishing the expansion. I was just gonna make like a really big push today. I didn't think might be able to finish it. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's the Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just messing with you. Oh, there's an aether current here. Sweet. Okay, what am I looking for here? I'm assuming it's a fight. Oh, it's people. Somehow she's seen us. Sought it. That's as good as alive to the Imperials. Okay. Wrong one. That's fine, guys. Goodbye. Bro, I'm so glad that I have all the fat cat drip now. That's what I yearned for the longest time, and now I finally have it all. Like, I literally have every single bit of it. I think I have all the fatter cat things in this game now. Maximum cat, yeah. I'm cat maxing. Alright, buddy. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan. Not even conscripts, by the look of them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods. Alexei and Alfino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. What about our spy that's in there? Like, they're probably dead too, and we're just ignoring that. Nago. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. Jesus. We were ambushed by villagers outside Radiata, and I thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alize was asleep last I checked. Sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Oh, okay, she's fine. Lee, Scoop, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young? Less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones. The ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls. The best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye. You've got some who can't wait to spit in the soldier's eye. But they get beaten for their troubles, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it truly means. Ooh. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Okay. The Lady in Red. I've been thinking, if Alize needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauger's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Wad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago? Go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alfino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Goop, would you mind going ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alize when she arrives. Thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. How far away is this again? Jesus. Jesus. It's a little far, I think. Just maybe. Bro, we haven't been here in a minute, though. Canonically, at least. Like, I've been here. But, like, whenever I didn't have to be here. You know what I mean? And the vibe is definitely different from the first time that we were here. Because, I mean, now there's cannons everywhere. There weren't cannons here before. I know that much. Yeah, it definitely has been a hot minute. To say the least. Do you require assistance? Very well. Let me actually move this real quick. Okay. We will make you ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There. All crisp and freshly laundered. Probably said laundry, but I have no idea. We're here. Is everything in order? Oh, oops. Okay. Right. We're bringing her in. Honestly, Elfino, you needn't have to go through all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Huh. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard, for the both of us. I wonder what Tataru's doing at this point. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Goop, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. No, when did I get this one notification? Oh, never mind. It's all good, it's all good. Meek Glen. What an interesting name. What's happening? Oh, are we about to see the lady in red? Okay. Okay.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Wait, this is fire.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it. It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Why are we going all quiet? What's going on here?
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Okay.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
What's up, Nico? A lot of fans went wild at this point, really? Were you looking forward to leaving your DC? Oh, are we gonna meditate on the hand? Like on the trailer? Or fight on it, I guess. Never mind. Or was it both? Oh, you can join me. Oh! Word? I remember this from the trailer. And I guess we're actually going to be able to see it. Man, I wish I was the warrior right now. I didn't know this scene was about to happen. Because this scene looks so sick in the trailer. Do we actually get to see the fighting, or? Okay. You haven't been on recently? What's been going on? Some people have said that I'm becoming normal. I'm touching grass, basically. I just haven't been home much. Like, I've been home, but like, not home long enough. You know what I mean? Access this again, an endless journey. Oh yeah, that is true. Whatever that is. Don't skip the ending credits in Stormblood. I do remember that. I do remember that much, yeah. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Goop. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Real quick. And then we're gonna do this. No, I have to keep the fatter cat drip on. Or the fat cat drip, rather. It's the only way. Oh, I see. Is that you? Still miss the bunny suit, don't we all? Don't we all? I definitely do. That's probably my favorite drip or character that I made so far is the bunny one. Now that Alize is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alfino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Oh, you're doing fates? I feel like at some point, I'm gonna try to do the large majority of all the side content, but obviously I'm gonna wait until I'm all caught up on the game before I do all that, of course. Oh, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Go Shadowbringer Fates, you need to grind. Ooh. A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she's right. We've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Blah. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Orianger will be paying you a visit soon. And he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Goop. Okay. Oh, God. Bro, we have to go so far. Oh, ads. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But yeah, I definitely do want to do all the fates, because I know you can get special stuff from him and all that. What else? I do also want to do like a lot of the side content. Yeah, a taxi would be nice if you don't mind, Jester. And there's a lot of side content in this game too. That's another thing. Yeah, mounts and minions. I want to try to get all the minions for sure. I don't know about mounts, but minions for sure. And I want to get as many achievements as I can. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Ooh, wait up. It's like I never left. It might have been 2 weeks since I played this game, but I'm locked in. Yeah, minions. I want to collect a lot of things for sure in this game. But like I said, I'm gonna wait until I'm all caught up on the game before I do a lot of that. I think that'll make it the easiest that it can be, at least. Because there's a lot of side content. Alright, what's up, Pippin? Are the ads still running? Because I don't want to read any of this if the ads are still going on. I said that they're done, but I also know that's not that accurate, in all honesty. No, they're over. Okay. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alfie, now? Her rapier. Wit remains undulled. For better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Kashamabanya is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Oh, hydrate? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryle, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You should be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Heck should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stages of Ralger's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Okay, I'll explain that as soon as I can, Nico. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well fitting. Okay, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. Last push. We're coming, Kryle. Dang, bro, it's about to get serious. Brett Bell, that's kind of cool, actually. Let me make sure to, a little heart by your name. You should go to Jollibee's to get a receipt so you can eat chicken emote. I actually want to go there for plenty of reasons, actually. Because I'm actually part Filipino, and I mean, it's Filipino fast food, so, I mean, that's one of them. That definitely is one of them. But I have to go to a different state to even eat there. Okay, this looks sick. Hold on.
I remember my father's words.
Yeah, you can absolutely join.
They rang in my ears as we left.
I'll send you an invite after this cutscene.
And looked out over the locks.
This looks so sick. Alright, I'll stop talking.
Comrades brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
That is true.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it.
Are we missing an army?
Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Yeah, what the heck is going on? Okay. Invite party. Welcome, welcome. Okay, first things first. We have to tune. Alright. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? I don't know. Who knows, man? The key to victory. For all our other accomplishments, Cryo remains at the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I, could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. What? What? Time out. When the fuck did he get here? Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration, and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. Like, okay, so I know that he knows where she's at because he was in the building and, like, panned up to him, but, like, how long has he been, like, just spying on them? That's crazy. She's being held within the residential district, south of the city proper. I tracked her down to the ruins of the old temple of the first Rogger, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alfino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial's transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it first. Or, let him... Wait, I didn't read that right. Oh, what's up, Manaseeker? How you doing? It's going pretty good, I'd say. We're nearing the end of Stormblood. And after we finish Stormblood, we're gonna do, some job quests and maybe level up the samurai. Or at least that's the plan so far, because I didn't know that I was nearing the end of it this fast. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Gonna, am I right? Aye. Whisker's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Anyrod. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of a lock celled. What? How? What even is that? It was a story me mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Ah, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see. Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded. And he ended up working with the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Okay. Things went further downhill and you're just pissed off. I'm sorry to hear that. Kind of left off of a pivotal moment last time when you stopped from burnout. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that is true. This is a 4-person one, right? Or, this is 8. Guys, I'm getting kind of nervous here. Somebody a Reaper? Oh, bro, I want that class so bad. I need that class. Oh, somebody shirtless. Hold on, I need to like stretch out my shoulder real quick because it's like sore. And then we'll do whatever this is. Could switch to it for Shadowbringer since it's at the right level to start it. I might actually. Maybe instead of leveling up the Samurai, I can just get the Reaper class. That's actually a really good idea. Cause it is it looks so cool. And I love scythes too, so that might actually be what I'm gonna do. But either way, I still have to level up the White Mage from like level 5. Oh, it's straightforward? Thank God. Actually, thank God. But yeah, I might do Reaper for Shadowbringer then. Then we'll just level up the other classes after Shadowbringer for what is it? Dawntrail? No. And Walker. If I'm right, that's actually crazy. Oh, it's all about debuffs? That's sick. It's your comfort melee for learning new trials and normal raids? I mean, the scythes and the portal alone make me want to play that class so much. You have 1 debuff to keep up. Oh, okay. And the combo builds resources. Interesting. You like the chainsaw scythe? That sounds sick. That actually sounds sick. Increases the damage you deal on it. Have you played Persona? I've not. Oh, I've not. You could spend... Oh, you can... What? Oh. Combo builds resources that you can spend for an off-global cooldown that has potential as a follow-up. I see. Oh. I wish I had like a different desk. Like, the desk that I currently have is like the thing that... Like, it's the worst part about my setup, honestly, is my desk. The burst, which lets you merge with your avatar for a high DPS variant. What? Okay, that sounds sick. You get that one later on, though. I see. Can I unlock... I don't know. I think I probably have to finish Stormblood before I can get it, right? I have no idea. Maybe that's what we'll do after I do my job quest, though, is unlock Reaper. Oh, it's just a level... Okay. Well, I'll wait anyways. I'll just wait anyways. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay. Soft spoils. Oh, you're right, you're right. We'll see then, we'll see. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times, as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Goop? We may have to deal with a few more Imperial patrols, or worse. Oh, do I have to leave the party. Guys, I'll be back, I promise. I swear I'll be back. I forgot that I need to go get water. It's too late now. Just a void scent that you make a contract with, and it's Garlean related, so you learn a bit about their culture. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool, actually. That actually sucks, Soda. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna zoom out more. I'm like, my camera's way too close. Okay, wait, I'm locked in. Wait, I'm goated. I feel like I've somewhat improved at this game, honestly, despite not playing it for 2 weeks. Maybe it's my willingness to play. Maybe it was just a mindset. Being good at the game is just a mindset, I think. Where is everyone? Lore-wise, you definitely wouldn't become a Reaper, so it's not a canon job for you. Oh, I see. Oh. People who have like, that's what I'm planning on doing with my alt characters, is like have like their lore classes, but it's gonna be a minute until I do all that, so there's that. But I definitely do plan on doing something like that, for sure, because I think it's cool. Oh, there's something over there too. That is something that I need to work on off stream, is like lore. Oh. Oh, it's a device, guys. Oh, I think I fat fingered a button. I don't know what button it was. Maybe I should have targeted the big guys first. Oh well. I guess I prevented them from getting grouped up on by multiple different enemies, so... All's well that ends well, right guys? I will say, playing this game has made me like really, really familiar with my different keyboard very, very fast. I will say that much, which is honestly a little surprising to me. Because I mean, sure, it's like buttons that I'm already... Like, I don't normally use my bottom buttons whenever I'm playing a game. I think that's the biggest thing that it's helped me get more familiarized with. Like, I wonder how many skills from playing an MMO actually like transfers over to playing like other video games. If that makes any sense. Looking forward to the new system for the job since it will save a lot of issues you had with the game. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do, because I have heard about that, how they're changing stuff, but I also don't know what they are changing. So I'm interested. And I wonder how much of it's gonna like affect anything really. Oh, he'll lead the way, okay. Wish they would just make both variants have the same skills, just different layouts. What are we doing? Oh, am I leading the way? Where am I going? The monastery? I mean, they said it was south. This is a horrible idea. Why am I leading the way? Is it that? Guys. Oh, I think I need to go this way south, not that way south. Has 7 single target combo buttons you can make do with 2. That is true. I feel like they do overcomplicate like a lot of different things, but at the exact same time, that's like it kind of should be that way, because if I feel like MMOs are known for like you have multiple different strings of combos, so you have to use like a bunch of different buttons for, and like they could definitely use with some simplifying it, but yeah, the PvP is definitely a good way to be like to do the combos. But then again, like some classes do have different variants of the combo, where like there's different branches to the combo. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. But some classes definitely do need some simplifying, because it definitely would help with making the people's hotbars look like a chaotic mess, especially for newer players, especially. Because I just watch videos, like I look at other people's layouts to dictate how mine should probably look, and I try to get used to those layouts as much as I can. It's ultimately a balance between I'm gonna reword your statement, Jester. Simplicity and identification. Yeah. That's fair. Multiple buttons, off cooldowns to just do damage between a single target and multi-target. One would be enough. Yeah. I could see that. But yeah, I like how in PvP, like you just press the same button again, and it's just like a different, like it's a part of that combo. Like my 1 and my 2 could be the exact same thing. For instance, since it's just like has a chance, but it would like have a certain amount of chance to be like instead of pressing 2, I could just press 1 and it'd do the exact same thing, just more damage. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. The same thing with shift 1 and shift 2, like those could just be 1 button instead of 2, for sure. I'm trying to think of what else they could possibly be changed and like make more simple. I guess my 2 DOTs, they could be different things, but at the exact same time, maybe not. Like maybe I could just press that button again and just do the other damage over time, but I feel like it makes sense for those to be different buttons for a little bit. Because I think you get both of these while you're still the archer, not the bard. But I don't know. I don't know why I'm playing this like I'm a tank whenever I'm at DPS. I guess it's because the aggro is towards me, but maybe it's just a habit. Though honestly, I feel like I'm starting to play Bard as much as I've played the Warrior. What the fuck is that thing? You refresh it with a single button now anyway, so it's not really need to be two just for the open. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or at least they should like make it the option to do that, because I'm sure like some people will be like, that sucks. Like it would be nice to have the option like make some of these just do one button instead of two. Like for these two and these two, for sure. That I think they should at least give us the option to do that instead of it being forced upon us to just have the one. Because then I probably wouldn't need 3 whole hotbars. I can only I really don't need 2, and then I don't have to worry about pressing control, or like I could still have this other one and it just be like macros and stuff. That would be nice. Like, I do like how the songs, these songs definitely should all be different. I wouldn't change that because they have different buffs. What else could probably be the same? I feel like if something does like basically the exact same thing just in a different way, it should be the same button. And that's really the only thing that I would change. Cause like it could even like just change how it looks. Like whenever my heavy shot would turn into a straight shot, it could just change the icon. Instead of like glowing, it could just like change. Oh. You always have to be able to choose the song that you want instead of mixing. Yeah. Because, like, certain songs, like I said, they do different things, so it just makes sense to have them all different. Viper, it changes and glows. Oh. Interesting. Like, that makes sense, though. Yowie. Okay. That was a Ming? This is it. This is the monastery. Monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Even for Picto, you can merge more. I mean, I've never played it, so I don't know. What? What? It's me. Wesker, your grandson. Whisker? By Roger, is that really you? No, I'm just saying that, bro. What's the best YouTuber doing? Haha. No, I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. How are you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. Yeah, I'm glad that he's alive. Could you imagine we went all this way and he's just like dead? She told you all about me thumbling my nose and the Mad King, did she? Huh. Deaf sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Jesus. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Let's take this. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for the tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Goop and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. For the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best that I support Monago and our involved unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it's neither here nor there. Given that I lack both Kajin's blessing and Thancred's preternational lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So Goop, Thancred and me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alfino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. We got 3 buttons, 1 to draw in and prepare it, 1 to start the cooldown and make it usable, and 1 to hammer the opponent 3 times on global cooldown. You don't need 3 buttons. Right. Yeah, like, especially if it's like prepping for something, like, and it's just like a string of attacks, those could just all be buttons. Well, or a button instead of multiple buttons, yeah. Just simple things, really. But, I guess I'll go over to this thing, and then I'm gonna go get me with some more water. Or at least that's the plan here. Faux show. Dude, we're so close to the end. Oh wait, this area looks really cool. Is this all salt? Oh. You could take me to here, I'd appreciate that. And I'm actually gonna go and get my water. I will be right back. I'm back, guys. Don't worry. Oh, wait, I kind of forgot about fishing. This area looks... Oh! Hold on, I'm just gonna bask in this moment real quick. Finally using the umbrella. And, I mean, we got the fat cat umbrella. We got the fat cat drip. I have the mount. I have the minion. I have the decorations for a house that I'm eventually gonna get one day, maybe. Hopefully, one day. Fishing as well, but you're only doing the daily fishes for the GC anyway. I would say I would play this game more in my free time, but I've been playing so many games in my free time now. Like Tomodachi Life, that's been my game lately. Like, if I'm playing a game, I've only been playing Tomodachi Life. And I started playing the Ocarina of Time. That's actually pretty fun. And I'm gonna probably play Super Mario or like Luigi's Mansion after I finish the Ocarina of Time. Like, I play games in my free time now. That's what I learned that I need to do more of, instead of just streaming whenever, like, streaming video games that I play. I've been trying to, like, stream certain games for sure, but play a lot of games that I'm interested in, like, off-stream. That way it feels like I'm having more fun with them that way, you know? Cheese and fries. That sounds pretty gas right now, actually. Like some cheesy fries? Chili cheese fries, maybe? Anyways. This looks like as good as place of any. There you dive into the briny deep. Oh, Urianger, we'll take. Urianger, what are you doing here? Literally. Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alize unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola... Excuse me. A theretofore unexceptional warrior defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural presence. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Oh, you're making fries and plan on adding cheese? That sounds gas. Wait, isn't that Moonbrida's? Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, and return. We will, for you, and for her. Are you gonna double fry the fries, or just single fry the fries? That's the real question here. I feel like double frying is the way to go. Right. I'm going in. Follow me. Excuse me. I don't know what that was. Can just go around? Double frying. Okay, good. Good. That's what I like to hear. Oh, we actually have to go under the water, I think. Thanks for stopping by, me. Guys, how do I do this again? Do I actually have to dive, or... Do I have to have a button bound? Guys, it's been so long. It's been so long. Yo, how do I do that? Guys, I don't remember what... I don't... Over here. Oh, okay. What do you press to go down? God. Guys. I just look down, I think. I don't press anything. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second here. Control space. Goated. Come on, that guy. Bro, that's so embarrassing. Oh. Glad you guys are here. Let's see here. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, because we can breathe underwater indefinitely. It's him who has to worry about oxygen. Like, I'm already almost level 71. And we just leveled up to level 70. That's crazy. You get so much experience from the MSQ. Like, I bet that if I sticked with just the warrior on the MSQ, my XP would be crazy. Like, my level would be so high up. I'd probably be like almost level 80, I imagine. Oh yeah, I forgot that you play on PS5. Does anybody even play this game on Xbox? Because I know you can play it on Xbox, but like everybody just says that they play on their PlayStation. I feel like. I don't think anybody's came in here and said, oh yeah, I play on Xbox. It's only been PlayStation. Oh, you're Series X? I think you might be the only one. Actually, yeah, just on PS4. Which is still crazy to me. It took a while for Xbox to get Final Fantasy. I did know that. Oh, you have 2 friends on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was fun. Yes. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. I felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we left our friends in. Oh my god. Once we head up these stairs, we need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we 3 are on our own. It would be in best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility, where Corral is being held as loudly as we could like. Since you've been there before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly. So see that you do not fall behind. Because reading out hard is like really hard. Reading out loud is really hard. Oh my god. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. It's another solo instance, isn't it? Hold on, guys. Yeah, I'll be back again. It's like Warframe all over again. Die like 20 times before I actually get past it. Okay, we're good. Bam. The hell? Yeah, I mean, I've done one like sneaky around mission. It was on that one like creepy looking planet that I thought looked really cool actually. I don't even remember the name of it. Oh no, I'm well past Earth. I'm actually pretty far. Like I'm further than I've ever been in that game, to say the least. Or a winch. We will guard the rear. Oh, there it is. I don't know. I don't know what planet I'm on. I haven't played that game in like 2 months at least. Like I think the last time that I played it is probably February or March maybe. Like it's actually been a minute. Alright, where am I going? Okay. Oh. No, I like it. Come on, guys. Yeah, I think the last time that I did play it was February, yeah. So I remember doing some of the stuff for the Valentine's Day thing. Then I got like some of the I got some of the palettes, the color palettes. I remember doing that. I thought about doing I think there was an Easter event that I almost did, but I legitimately did not have the time to do that. I missed out on a lot of things since then. At this point, it's a question of what have I not missed out on? Like, what have I done in games that I normally play? Like, I think the only game that I've like actually kept up with and like did the large majority of the stuff is Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's it. But that is like my main game, is Monster Hunter, so it makes sense for why I've done all of the new stuff on that, but not anything else. Should I be using my... I probably should. But I think I'm, like, literally what I'm gonna mainly focus on is just Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy for at least until I get caught up on Final Fantasy 14. And then we'll see what happens from there. Like, I do still plan on playing on all the Resident Evil games, or at least the large majority of them. But, I'm only gonna be doing that if I have the time for it. As time allows, they say. Oh, what the hell? I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Okay. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Ferdola, and defeat her in battle. Okay. Is it gonna be like a button, or...
I can read your every move.
Oh, hold on, guys. How am I gonna use it? Oh, okay. Well, I honestly should probably debuff her.
Out of my way!
Damn, that's bright. Can I even damage her right now? Oh, I can, okay. Kind of surprising, actually. Oh, is that her being the... Okay, I see.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Sorry guys, I've never done this before, so you're gonna have to give me some lenience. Okay, there we go. Can this guy get his big ass head out of the way so I can like see if I need to redo my debuffs? Hold on, we're gonna turn our attention real quick to get rid of this small guy. I feel like that might be the move. Yeah, now we can double team her. Heck yeah, dude. Sorry guys, I'm goated. You guys just have to believe more, I think. I need to believe more. I don't know what I'm doing. Word. I think that one hit me. I'm not gonna lie.
If only you knew the power!
I'm gonna wait until it actually... There we go. We're gonna go... Oh, I didn't use it in time. Oh my god. One more throwing. Oh! Hey, GG's! GG's! Yeah, at least can't even take down a small guy. Like, what are we doing? Lock in. Damn.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh,
Hmm?
how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
you a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Guys, I don't think she's conscious anymore.
Now, my friend.
How do we plan on releasing these guys? Like, actually. Like, I think there's risks to this that, like, we should probably, like, take into mind. Or not.
Croyle.
Power of plot convenience. Repairs at the Echo, yeah. That's crazy to think about, though.
Alphina?
Like how many there are.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
That is true.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
Yeah, I still think we might be cooked. Xenos is like
The hunt, you
scariest
stupid
person
cow.
in
I'm
this
talking about
game.
the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're going to live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Turn it up a little bit here. Okay.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Are we not gonna rescue the other people? Just Kryl? Yeah, fuck those other guys, I guess. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there's still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words, for one. I need some. They're dead? Oh. I see. Okay. That's crazy. Lisa's gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall, with me, Goop. Okay. So we just took control of the city like that fast. That's crazy. Oh. Don't mind me. City's like a maze. Okay. Well, first things first, of course. Tune to the Aetherite. And now we can do this. God's Crile. It's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host, Arnvald. I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices, got it. Goop, Crile, let us be off then. What? That's actually really cool. Anyways. Where are we going? Damn. Oh wait, I can teleport there, thank God. Bro, if I had to walk all that way, mentally I would not be good. Okay. Oh.
The heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The
Okay.
work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Oh.
Very
I hope
possible.
not.
The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Gallians beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Omega does look cool. I will say that
Ah,
much.
yes. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident.
Welcome back,
We were
Custoda.
just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Crile, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Oh.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So
What'd
that's
that mean?
how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme.
Dude, where the hell does she keep on coming? Like, how does he keep on appearing? Well, that's actually so scary.
Doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her
He's
defeat,
Batman.
I was most intrigued to learn
I'd believe
the
it,
apparent
honestly.
effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react.
Oh, metaphor, like the game.
A metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my lady Alize's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. Or was.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Probably nothing good, if I had to guess, you know? He's a little evil, I think. Just maybe a little bit.
None better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
Like, I'm scared of Zenhouse, guys.
It is time we join the main host.
Like, bro is aura.
In light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Like, I think Xenos is the scariest character that we've encountered so far. If I may, General, is there aught Goop and I can do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position, and that we are ready to commence the assault. Now it remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objection, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Sergeant. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring the end to the Dragonsong War. You were a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge in an empty gesture, or worse, a taste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Oh boy. Hold on now. The heck? The typo's crazy. I can shot you the world. Okay. Oh wait, they're all here. I thought I was gonna have to like travel to them individually. That was really cool though, actually. When did they add that? Has that always been a thing? Man, who knows? Who knows? Ah, that you should be the one to bring me word by the Fury. It is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. I'm just gonna jump off. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? But there is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the element's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is time then. Though it is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. I now have to go all the way up. Okay. Maybe we should have started from the bottom and worked our way up. Worked our way out of the mud. Is it done then? Thank you, Sergeant, for humoring an old wool. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready to await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. Okay, well, on that note, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. So I'll be right back. So, yeah, just make sure to prepare yourselves. I have a feeling this might be a little bit crazy, guys. Just a feeling. But I'll be back. Take the camera. Okay. I'm not doing all that, respectfully. I'll be back. Your stage name is Milky Way. That's what the hell? What did I come back to? Alright, get ready. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. It'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. So, alright guys, let's talk to it. Posture check. I just got paid. Of course my posture's fine. Come on now. To battle! Oh wait, we have to actually like go. Hold on, this might take a second actually. It's fine. Dang, bro. Oh, we're going all. Oh, okay. All right, we're going there. Excuse me. What? Oh, I was just passing through. Look, was that really necessary, or? Still? No, the castle looks so sick. I love castles. Man, I freaking love castles, dude. They're probably one of my favorite pieces of architecture. Alright, nah. I would say sorry, but I'm not. I need this Aether. Okay. We can continue now. Shortcut? Ooh. That was nasty. Sergeant Alvino. What is it that you got there? Oh, it's like a little version of his sword. By the 12. This is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword. Forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood sands. And with it forged in glory. Oh, it's the real one. Okay. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but the fire was he reborn, but by the fire. Then he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Excuse me. Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal. Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least one squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Ferre Domete. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal, Turpin, wait. These wolfmen, of whom you speak, hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire. Spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to come serving their imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go to them and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemies more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Goop. Where am I going? Oh. Up. Damn. Guys, we're nearing the end. We're getting close. You gotta be joking. Another solo instance? We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They come, Goop. Okay. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfino Levier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone, or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead. And you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again, at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put your weapons, I beg of you. Put up your oh, my bad. Let us speak as friends, and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove them... Wait. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Uh-oh. Well... I'm sorry, guys, but it has to be done. I didn't want to have to do this. We gave you the time. Not really.
Focus. Release.
Moonstone time? You were no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro. And I will be your opponent. Have at you. Okay. Just let me load in real quick and I got you. Okay. Okay. So this thing's just gonna like explode randomly. Oh, they're gone. Okay, cool. I don't really know what the point of that was, but alright. Wrong moment. Embarrassing. Ooh. Wait, why am I low-key good with the sauce though? I guess maybe I should pull him back towards the middle.
So it comes to this.
Aw, I probably should have put DOTs on him actually. I guess I can now. Wait, I'm so locked in. Hey! Hey, GG's, bud. What ward? Wait. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us... Oh. Wow, hold on. I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien, returned? Such a joy this news brings us. For Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. You did not have to. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer for us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. That we do. That we do. I like how we're just walking back instead of running. Like, what are we doing? There's so many short people. What the heck? Look at all those potatoes. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't have to use that at all.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Don't trust that they will scam, stab, rob, and then see you in that order. It's crazy, but it's true.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturgist, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Oh shit. Oh! Wait, that's actually crazy.
Give me a curse and winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Oh, it's ice and fire, guys. I think they're just gonna rapidly cool the metal and it's just gonna like become very brittle and just break. Yeah, there we go.
Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh, hold on. We'll wait for the ads. Just let me know. Let me know whenever you're back. Oh, I mean, they can't even hear me. I guess I could just, like, actually look. Okay, I think they're back, maybe. Wait. I don't know. Guys, I don't know. There we go. Okay, now they're back. At least they should be. Uh-oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Sir Aymeric, look out! Oh, there they are!
Is that...
No way.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Hian!
Okay. Wait, I just got chills.
The flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice.
It's actually so sick.
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
We're through. The way is clear.
Okay, okay. Impeccable timing. Those Domans. Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. Oh. Alright. This is the last quest of the Stormblood MSQ. So I mean, if anybody wants to join who's able to, now would definitely be the time. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Rose is AFK. Oh. Uh-oh. Do we know how long they're gonna be AFK for? So, I mean, this is the last one. The quarter of Allah. I see. Go ahead and promote. Guys, make sure to like and subscribe. Make sure to sub to me on Twitch. I'm actually running a discount on Twitch right now for the subs, you know, so they're like a certain percentage off, you know. Be pretty nice if you guys support the channel. What else? What else? Yeah, I don't know, just like and subscribe, guys. Drop a follow. And with that, let's do a little ready check real quick. No, we're really close to reaching 200 subscribers, guys. I think we're like less than 10 away. So I mean, like, we're close, we're close. The battle for Al Amigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Sergeant, Alfino, may I ask you to be a part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I suppose we would come along too? Lys, Arnvald, Nago and the others told me to go with you, Goop, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm all Amigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it. And it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Thick. Let us sally forth then. Together, we make for the royal palace. There to find and strike down Xenos. Guys, I'm nervous. Because I'm scared. Al Amigo is now accessible. Wait, we all have the fat kind umbrellas. That is so peak. Alright. Well, without further ado. Okay. This is the last one. Like, this is literally the last one. Girabon, yeah, Lamigo. This reminds me of Dungeon Defenders. Oh, I miss that game so much. Every day I think about it. Bro, the scythe looks so cool. There we go. Oh, my bad, guys. Because I'm really nervous. Bro's name is Golga Daddy. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Bro, my eyes! Oh my god. It's so bright! I don't even know how many there are. Okay. There's only 2. Oh, why is that guy so tanky? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, this area looks really cool though. I will say. Oh, he's a gunbreaker. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've seen, like... Never mind. Never mind, actually. I've seen a lot of gunbreakers. So it's a lie. That's never good. Sweet! How many is that? 3? Okay. Hey! Okay. It's one down. You know about the Scion job changes? I do not. Well, like, I know they're changing the way that some of the jobs work. That's all I know, though. Besides that, I have no idea. What the fuck is that thing, bro? Okay. I feel like I'm good to put on these buffs, though, honestly. Have I ever played Final Fantasy VII? No. I haven't played that one yet. I want to, but I'm waiting until I finish Final Fantasy XIV to play, any other Final Fantasy game. So I'm not too Final Fantasy'd out. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's the first one? That's actually kind of crazy. The hell? Does it follow me? Oh, it actually, like, genuinely does. That's kind of scary. Okay. There we go. Oh, that took way longer than it should have, honestly. Oh! Something that I can actually use for once? That's crazy. Fall asleep and wake up and you're already in the dungeon. I was gonna wait for you, but I didn't know how long you'd be in what you were doing, so I apologize. This dungeon has a mount? Ooh. Is it a cool one or a lame one? That's the real question. There's a lot of fucking boys here, man. Like a lot of boys. They're all pretty big too. Hey, nice. It's really satisfying whenever you like wipe out a lot of them at the same time. That's what I like to see. For almost no reason. Okay. It's a Magitech mount. Oh. With knife hands? Interesting. I'm trying to like envision in my head, but I honestly have no idea. Bro, the limit. I thought that the limit break noise was my song, but I definitely don't think it was. It's definitely the limit break noise. Oh, I thought we had to get in the cannon. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. Just following you guys, truly. Okay, DOT's first. Have I ever played Luigi's Mansion? No, but I do plan on playing it pretty soon, actually, because I have it. The DS. Or my friend letting me borrow it. along with a lot of other DS games that I want to play.
To share these findings.
What do I got? Oh, okay.
Initiate soul extraction.
Huh?
Success.
Yo, what?
The soul rebels.
Wait, that's actually kind of sick. What the hell? That was actually sick. Remember it? Okay. Well, was that a question or like a statement? Like, I need to remember that? Or do I remember it? Nice. And I also leveled up, that's nice. Sorry that I'm not doing a whole lot of talking, I'm like, I just have to like concentrate. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough at this game. Yeah, I'm locked in. Truly. Oh shit. Yeah, like, nah, bro, that's all you. You got that. I didn't even want to attack you or anything. That's all you, buddy. Uh-oh. Where's our healer? We have to protect our healer. Nice, nice. That guy's pretty big. They're both a little large. Guy. So you really shown your age here. What was the last time that Pink Floyd has even like held a concert? Nice. Whoever like put that ping on the first guy, actually W. W coordination. Yeah, it's hypo. No, you're good. I can barely speak while playing, so I have no room to judge, truly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, he's really scary. Oh no. Guys, I'm scared. I don't even have a song on. What am I doing? Guys, what the fuck is that? Oh, I think I had to get really close to him that time. Chill. Yeah, chill, 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 chill. Oh, guys, I'm not locked in.
Let this moment last forever.
What the fuck is that, dude? There's probably so much that I'm already forgetting right now. I'm trying the best that I can, okay, guys? Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to get close to him during this or get away from him. Close to him, okay. Noted.
Show me your
No, I needed to redo the... Oh, whatever.
just so.
Should I limit break here?
Have you the strength?
And I'm gonna have to refresh my damage over times.
The power to transcend.
Oh, that's not what I thought he was gonna do. Need a new song. I can also buff myself again. Buff you guys again. I can do that, I guess. Hey! Alright, time for phase 2. I already know there's gonna be one. Just get it out of the way, guys. Oh, wait, what? He just dipped? No mount? That's fine. I can go without another mount. All I need is my fat cat. Real talk.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Because I'm really scared. I'll be back. Okay. Okay. It's okay, guys.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
Oh.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed
I
to
can't,
face.
bro. Look at all this, and I'm in a fat cat trip, bro.
As you sharpened your claws,
What the
I
heck?
too sought newfound strength. But this is no place.
Bear witness.
Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
It's gonna get a dumpy though. Who said that? Yeah, who said that?
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Oh no. Oh no, dude. Wait, this area is actually like beautiful. What the fuck is that? Is that a dragon?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
What? What the fuck? What the what, bro?
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
What, bro? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Brother. What?
This fine specimen
What?
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
What is
How
that?
raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Oh, I don't want to mess with that thing.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip
hold on,
the
guys.
Allegan hound
Okay.
to drive this icon into my arms.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Right at the end of Heaven's Ward.
And I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside,
Accept his friend request.
do to this icon.
Okay. Guys, I don't know what to say. I'm actually fucking terrified.
You will not indulge me even with a simple reply then? No. You think only of the fight to come. How alike we are. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications
Oh, okay.
killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the
I remember now. Okay.
of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon.
It was the one that was fighting,
It's
Omega.
my research and the resonant. And there was so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for
That's
the true
scary.
right. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Yes, this is a little scary.
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
Right, yeah, no,
I
yeah.
know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you accept me.
Wait, I accept you. Wait.
Are we to embrace and let bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Okay. Bro, what are we talking about at this point?
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Bro, his sword is so cool. Grab his dick and twist it. Yeah, I got you guys. God, dude. Wait, I'm terrified. I'm like, bro, just keeping this in his backyard. What the fuck? And this is where Omega comes in from out of nowhere. Jesus.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh, he just harvested his back. Okay, I'm fucked. Bro, so like, what the? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Like, bro just fused. What?
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Brother. Brother. Yeah, I got you, Chester. What the fuck, bro? Oh, hold on, guys, I got this. Hold on, I got this. Alright, does anybody else want to join who can? Because this is an 8-party an 8-party one. A party of 8. Just holla at me, bruh. Just holla at me. We got 4 slots left, guys. Four awesome slots just waiting to be filled. Should we all just be that? I've never heard a worse idea in my entire life. Why the hell would we do that to ourselves? Sounds like hell. Wouldn't I have to unsync it too? Oh wait, this is kind of cool. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that. You have 4. Yeah, you're right. We could all go to PS. I'm like actually scared. I'm terrified, guys. I guess while we wait, since I mean I already know it's gonna be like 10 minutes before we get our queue pops, so bro, this is quite literally the last one. And I'm terrified. Can I change anything over here? No, I can't. Thank God. Okay. Alright, we're unequipping that. Just for this, though. Bitch, I'm scared. Switch to tank or healer to speed things up. I mean, we'll see. I doubt it's actually gonna take like 20 minutes. I highly doubt it. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Yeah. Yeah, that's average wait time less than 5, yeah. Killers and tanks will be goaded. Okay. Okay. I trust you. You got your botanist and miner to 100. Nice. Yeah, mine are still really low level. I haven't played this game off stream in like so long. Obviously. Yeah, mine aren't even past level 50 yet. It's crazy. Oh. Anyone know if Fisher actually gets you anything good or interesting weapon development? I mean, that would be cool. That would actually be pretty cool, I will say. Well, how's the weather where you guys live, huh? Is it any good, or no? You made some stuff with wood and metals, but does Fisher give any important materials? Just hot? Cloudy and slightly chilly? Word. I like cloudy weather though. That's such a vibe. I love whenever it's all cloudy and like dark, like rainy sort of weather. That's my favorite. I love that kind of weather. Man, I really don't know what to do. You know what? For old time's sake. Wait, why didn't I start a new game? Hold on. Brother. New bot, new bot. We'll do, Captain Rook. Okay. How do I want to do this? Word. Do I dare? Okay. And then we can play, go right here. And that guy right there. Do I take? That is the question. I think I do. Okay, okay, okay. No, that's stupid. Or is it? No, yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. Wait, guys, I think I threw. Oh, okay, hold on. What button is that again? Hold on, I know it's a button. I'll just do it this way. No, I actually forgot what button it was. Is it J? No. Found it. Okay. I don't like the cut of your jib, bro. Nobody says that. There's no way. Bro, what does that actually even mean?
Peak gameplay chess stream.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Can I? I can. And now what can I do? Nope. That didn't take long at all, actually. That's kind of actually, it's not surprising because we changed up the roles. Maybe one day I'll get good at chess, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. That was like a lot faster. Damn. Nah, that's just so this thing is actually terrifying. I gotta zoom out. Yeah, what does that mean? Do I need to go over here? Well, I'm glad I followed you guys. That would have been pretty bad. Oh, did I just Y? Oops. What does that mean? Guys, this is kind of scary. Just kill me. Oh, my DOTs, dude. I meant to press Control E. Or not. Never mind. I guess it's Control X. I forgot. My bad. I forgot my own keybinds. Yo, where's the best place? I'm cooked. Oh. That was close. My bad, guys. Bro, why do I have like no armor? Active time maneuver? What? 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 Brother. Huh? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was happening. I don't know what that was. Well, obviously I didn't know what was happening, otherwise I would have moved. What, I actually remembered that. No, wait, I need to press E. Oh, we're good. Once this corrupted Aether is getting really high. Alright, thanks guys. Huh. I don't know what I'd do without you. Be dead, that's for sure. And I'm dead again. Okay. Hey, W. Hey, GG's. No loot? What the heck? Remember to laugh up and applaud. Whoa. Yeah, don't skip the credits. I got you. Psych, or skip. I'm playing, guys.
Are you all right? Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment, let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time, so clear, so vivid, so real, so real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. I actually like this character.
Where is
Man.
he?
But I was his
He's
friend.
dead. By his own hand.
then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
That is very true.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Will I sing along? What does that even mean, bro?
You're right.
Sing along to what?
Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Like, I was actually hoping that Xenos would be in the next expansion. Dang it, dude.
For Alamigo!
He's so cool. He was like literally Aura. He's who I looked up to. I looked up to he's freaking. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. And there they all are. Why am I, what is this song? I actually almost made this the thumbnail for this stream. Like, I actually almost did. Because I saw it whenever I was looking up pictures. I almost made this the thumbnail.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Dang.
But what is freedom, really?
Hey, thank you for the gift and sub. Appreciate it, Custoda. I mean, she finally gets to walk the streets of Alamigo again, but I feel like her last time. That's crazy.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them.
America, America.
The legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us.
My bad, guys. My bad.
Even
God shed His
Xenos
grace
was
on
once a
thee.
baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Oh, Canada.
20 years of
Oh.
imperial rule have left Alamigo torn, bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Still can't believe my goat died. Papalimo.
Because
May he rest in
I
peace.
remember the price
And
of
Gosetsu.
freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence.
Antennas and okay. Guys, we don't need to keep on bringing them up.
And I'll do whatever it
Come on,
takes
guys.
to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all.
Honestly, I didn't really care that much for Moon Burrito. So I'm being honest, guys. Just being honest. Minfilia's not really dead though. She's ascended. Oh. Ingrid's young looks, okay. I honestly think I like him better this way.
The free nation. Long may she endure.
Stormblood was pretty good. I don't think it was as good as Heavensward though. I will say. I definitely think I enjoyed Heavensward more than I enjoyed Stormblood. Granted, we do still have all the post MSQ to do, but that's gonna be in another stream, of course. Cause there's quite a few quests in the post MSQ. For sure. Yeah, and then Shadowbringers. We'll see if Shadowbringers lives up to the hype, in my opinion. We'll just have to see. Yeah, I definitely think Heavensward is still my favorite, for sure. Got the Omega Raid and the... Ooh. What is FFT? Oh, Monhun collab! Oh. Bro, I can't wait. I can't wait until I'm able to do that. And that's genuinely the thing that I look forward to doing the most, is the Monster Hunter collab. Like, we're gonna be grinding that until I get everything that I need from it. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, okay. That's Final Fantasy Tactics might actually be the first game that I play after I finish 14 or get caught up with it. Heavensward did kind of have those moments power up. like, Stormblood was good, don't get me wrong, but it's not as good as Heaven's Ward. It adds a ship to Kagane, a flying one. Oh! Well, that's kind of cool. It's a theater ship. That sounds sick. Well, I mean, that was Stormblood, guys. Oh yeah, Shadowbringers has definitely been hyped a lot. I mean, that's like everybody's favorite. All that I hear is about, like, how good it is. But I'll be the judge of that. See if it's better than Heaven's Ward. Shadowbringers is now part of the free. Oh yeah, you're right. And Coil's Quest. Oh yeah, I knew that it's the same writer as the Dark. Oh, what's up, Tina? What the heck? I know it's the same writer as the Dark Knight quest. That is one thing that I do know. I didn't know it was the same writer as the Coil's quests. Probably because I didn't really read them. For being honest here. Man. But I did like the, I like the little turtle people. Probably because I really like the Ninja Turtles and turtles in general. They were kind of cool. Yotsu done dirty her whole life. I really like the bad guys in this expansion though, that's for sure. Well, they were pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, I definitely like Heaven's Ward more. I like the aesthetic of Heaven's Ward more, like, and everything. Like, I really like the architecture in Doma. That's probably my favorite part about Stormblood for sure. Shadowbringer will be good. It better be. It better be. Otherwise, it's your life on the line, Custoda. If Shadowbringer isn't good, you will be dealt with. Shadowbringer had to be censored because it was too violent? What? That's crazy. That actually is kind of crazy. I haven't finished all Stormblood yet, so you might change your opinion before. That is true. I do still have all the post stuff to do. That is true. Four lords? What does that mean? Are there 4 lords in the next one? Because I'm also assuming that we're going to go to a different area of the map. Because I didn't realize the map of Final Fantasy XIV was that big, if I'm being honest. That's huge. Like, the entire time I thought we were just gonna be in the same little area. But no. We're definitely not. Definitely not. 4 lords, post Stormblood side quest, you get lore for previous incarnation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do still have to get all the flying. That is true. Hmm. What time is it? Okay. Let's see here. Like, hold on, we have to reflect on the story here, you know? I feel like it might be because of how many breaks I took during this expansion, but then again, I also took like a giant break during Heavensward, but like, I feel like a lot of the side characters are just very, like, you don't really remember a whole lot of them. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like, a lot of them are very, like, I guess that's kind of how all the past expansions have been as well. But like, I don't really care too much for them, I guess. But maybe it's just because it's like a, like, all that this expansion kind of was were just rebelling against the Empire or whatever. While Heavensward is like, we're fighting giant dragons, you know what I mean? Like, they're definitely not the same. But then again, like, the what do I say, like, the area of this this expansion is really cool. Like, the environments I think were really cool. Besides the desert areas. The desert areas were a little lame, but I also don't really like desert areas. But like, the entirety of Doma I think looks really, really cool. That's probably my favorite area in the game so far. And if I'm being honest, that's probably where I'm gonna have to gamble my life away, trying to get a house. Is in the Stormblood area. You know you can skip these credits? Well, I want to yap. Also, I was told not to, so. Game testers? Wait, how do I become a game tester for Final Fantasy XIV, guys? Interesting. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Like, the architecture part of Stormblood is definitely my favorite. ARR, you fight icons and Garlean forces. Heavensward, you unify Ishgard and dragons. Stormblood, you fight Garleans, yeah. Like, it kind of feels like Stormblood should have been after A Realm Reborn, and then it should have been like Heavensward or something. But I mean, obviously, if we didn't do Heavensward, then we wouldn't have, like, the whole Ishgardian army to help us in Stormblood. But I feel like it would have been more fitting for Stormblood to come after A Realm Reborn. But yeah, Heavensward. I think I just like the plot of Heavensward a whole lot more than Stormblood. But maybe that's because it was just fighting the Garleans in like a rebellion and I think Rebellion stories, like, there's just so many of them, you know? There's too many of them, dare I say. There needs to be less stories about rebellions. Maybe more, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of rebellion stories, like, are either really boring or, like, they're one of the most interesting things ever. Guardians had years to establish themselves, and you could only do so much, so it felt right the way things developed. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to see more Estinian. I hope in Shadowbringers we see a lot more Estinian, because he's pretty cool. But he's also in the trailer for the next expansion, so hopefully he survives, unless it's... hopefully he survives whenever we see him next. He's just like he's like the wandering guy who just does stuff. It's awesome. He's definitely one of the coolest characters, I'd say. But maybe I don't like Stormblood because I'm an American. Well, also didn't Stormblood like not win any awards? So I feel like I'm actually with the majority here. I thought Americans were all about war and explosions. I don't know, once they started talking about let it be liberty or let it be death, I was like, this is just the American Revolution. Like, why am I playing this? Oh! Oh, wait, that is Ida and Papalimo. We do know the issue for the next issue. It's certainly a bit above the stakes of a rebellion. The issue for the next expansion. Okay. What if Goop dislikes Shadow? That is the question. That's her first real appearance in the game. That's crazy. It is true, but it is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I felt like it was interesting how we helped Doma and freed Doma and liberated it. And then we went all the way back to Papalimo's body afterwards. Who knows? Who knows? What was I saying? Oh, right. Like, it's kind of cool how we liberated two different fronts, but at the exact same time, I feel like if they focused their attention towards, like, freeing Doma, and, like, or freeing Alamigo, and, like, really sort of expanding upon it more, instead of it being like, oh, yeah, we're not going to be able to free Alamigo right now, so we're going to go to Doma and then help free them, and then we're going to come back to Alamigo. Like, I feel like that could have been done better, for sure. Yeah, we're going to skip now. Your biggest worry is I'll burn out before starting Shadowbringers? Maybe? No, I doubt it. With how little I play now. Oh, wait, I was just talking about him.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Wait, it's my new goat.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Bro, he's so cool. His new armor looks so sick.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Yeah, he's free now. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. You did not mourn his loss? You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. That's what you... okay. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of the shadowless charlatans. Should you raise your hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one of the same. Preservation, restoration, compression, resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when sundred shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question... wait, my motives, if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. Wait, why is he shocked? No, because why? How? How dare you? Oh, he took a body, I assume. He's definitely inhabiting somebody's body. We just don't know whose yet. Well, I'm thinking. Hmm. Hold on, let me just Just give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 moment, please. Just don't mind me. Okay. So they're gonna move there, move there. Okay, and then let's see here. Let's do this. They added another. Wait, what? Oh, why did I do that? Wait. Hold on now. Okay. Let's do this. It's gonna have to move. And then I can do this. Oh wait, am I dumb? Yeah, I am. Wait, what do you mean they added another? Hold on now. Okay. And then I can just simply, you know. Oh wait, I have more pieces. My guys have to lock in. Check this out. Okay, that's fine. Still protecting that, so I can move that. And then what do I want to do this? I guess like this. And that's still protected. And that'll be protected. And then this is protected. And then this is protected. Hey! Hey, wait, I'm crazy. You marked pick as okay. Check it out. Let's check it out. An item. Oh, a food? Wait. Oh, it's a minion. Wait. Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, is it? Oh, is this for the... It's that one game in the gambling area, right? If I had to guess. Oh, also thank you for joining, Custoda. I didn't see that. Thank you for joining. For minion, okay. Well, I think I'm actually gonna save the whole job quest stuff for another stream. Since I'm literally gonna knock out like 3 different jobs whenever I do that. But thank you guys for joining and being here to witness the end of Stormblood. I hope to see you all next time. It'll probably be in either a week or 2. But until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your week or a good weekend. And until next time. Bye. See you next year. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you guys in about I'll see you guys in July.